Yo, what's up, crew? How you guys doing today? Appreciate you guys stopping by. How's it going, Fairmaid? How you doing today? Uh, how was everyone's Christmas? Did you guys get spoiled? Yeah, I did. Got this nice little Lego set here. We're just gonna chill out and probably just build this on stream. But hope you guys had a great Christmas as well. You guys get anything fancy? But yeah, we're here with the clone commander Cody, and a huge shout out to my mom for getting me this. Appreciate it, mom. I got all the bags out already, so I think we'll just hop right into it, right? Might as well. Sorry if these bags are a little loud when I open them. Yeah, it's been quite some time since we did a Lego stream like this. And sorry in advance if you guys can hear my neighbor out there in his four-wheeler. He's out there revving around. And again, sorry if these Legos are loud too. Hopefully the camera's all good. Hopefully you guys can see that. I don't have the best camera, so the quality's not going to be the greatest. Gotta make do with what we got, right? I think we'll organize all this stuff first. Probably go from there. And again, thank you to my mom for getting me this. I appreciate you, Mom. Yeah, I kind of have this weird thing where I gotta lay like every single piece out, organize them all before I can start building. I don't know what it is, but it's what I do, you know? Hopefully that lighting's not too bad. Moms are great. Aren't they, fair maid? They're the best. Huge shout out to all you moms out there. These guys are here. Yeah, I have really bad OCD, so I have to like organize all these pieces. I'm sorry. OCD is real. So glad we can actually do another somewhat IRL Lego stream. Sorry I don't show my faces in these. You guys know how it is. We got a lot of pieces to go through, and this is just step one. Where's the box? Yeah, there's 766 pieces. We'll be here for a little bit. I think when we built that BD1, we were here for like 7 hours. Uh, Full screen to be able to see on Lego, but you're on a mobile. Yeah, that's the thing with this camera. It actually doesn't go full screen. It only goes like 720 or whatever it's called. I need to get a better one that actually goes to like 1920 1080. Hopefully for the next Lego stream we'll have a camera upgrade. I would like to do these more often. It's just Lego sets are so expensive nowadays. Or they always have been, really. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. I had to adjust my mic. Hopefully it's not too echoey. Almost there. So here. Yeah, the OCD is so real, can't you tell? That's why it takes me so long to build Lego sets. Got single gray. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go, except for these little ones. I do these as well. But yeah, again, sorry the camera's not the best. I definitely need to get an upgrade. It does kind of suck that I can't go full screen with this camera. It probably is pretty hard for you guys to see, isn't it? But as we build and get stuff on, I'll bring it up so you guys can see it a little better. Right now, we just got to organize these pieces first. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday today, right? Yeah, and if today's Wednesday, that means I missed Destiny 2 yesterday. I think we'll do that tomorrow for stream. I was just super excited and I really wanted to build this today, not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Izzy? How's it going, bro? I hope you had a Merry Christmas, man. Can't use your webcam. The USB-C and you need an adapter. Oh, bro, that sucks. Yeah, it's kind of... Cameras are kind of weird, aren't they? I didn't even know they made C cameras, to be honest. I think I just got my camera from, like, Walmart. I think it was, like, 12 bucks, honestly. Like I said, I hope you had a Merry Christmas, bro. Can't get this bag open. Scissors. Excuse me. Yeah, I had a great Christmas, man. Didn't do anything like really crazy or exciting or none, just kind of hung out with the family. But it was still a good one. Alright, so we got two of those. So there should be, maybe not. I thought there'd be another one of these tiny black pieces, but I guess not. These are different sizes. Yeah, they are. Those are there. I'll put these here. Yeah, there is actually another one of those tiny ones. I believe one bag's like left side and the other bag's like right side. Do I have Discord? Yeah, man. That's actually like the main thing I use. Someone wanna throw the Discord link in chat real quick? Yeah, I appreciate that, Kyle. But yeah, that's the link for my YouTube server. But I also have my own Discord, obviously, where you can like private message me. But that'd probably be the easiest way for you to find me and add me. So we only got one of these. Two of those. All right, there we go. Do you guys want me to try to make the camera a little bit wider? Try to zoom it in a little more? Because I can try to do that real quick if you want. Excuse me. All right, let me look into this little booklet real quick. All right, so we have a total of, I don't know if you guys can see that, but we got 5 different bags here we're gonna have to do. So we'll just start right here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to see the instructions while I build it all, but if you guys do, just let me know, and I can move things around so you can see it. All right, but to start off, we need one of these little white pieces here. You guys can see that too well. Then one of these little 1x2 gray pieces. What am I doing? Already getting confused right off the bat. First piece in. I already put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, maybe I will try to make that a little bit bigger real quick. Give me one sec. Oh, it's looking good? Alright, I can just leave it then. I just can't tell if you guys can see or not. As you guys can tell, I'm a bit of a noob at these IRL streams here. We don't do these really often at all. Need two of these little corner red pieces. We're just going on each side here. And if at any point you guys can't see what I'm doing, just let me know. Try to do this to the best of my ability so you guys can tell what's happening. Right now we need that orange piece. Love that noise. I need two more of these white ones. Fine. But yeah, maybe eventually I'll get like a really nice camera just to do these streams. And get like a whole setup just to make it look all nice. So you guys can actually tell what's happening. We're gonna use all three of these, I guess. Yeah. We need one more of these tan pieces. Again, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Sorry if this isn't the best. I'm trying though. So now we gotta flip it over. And then two more of these red things. Like that. Okay, cool. On to page 2. Okay, so apparently we're done with this for the moment. We'll come back to that, I guess. Right now we need this giant white panel. And then two of these thingies. And then two of these oranges as well. Alright. Excuse me. What are you guys up to today? You guys have an exciting day at all? Honestly, all I did today is went to Starbucks. That's literally all I did today. So I think we're all good here. Right now they want us to put this onto here. Like this. You guys can see that. I'm guessing this is probably like the base of it. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. So now we gotta basically do the same thing, but on the other side. We need four of these little white square thingies. We need the last two of those round pieces. All four of those little red triangle thingies. One of these weird studs. I don't know what these pieces are called. Honestly, I have no idea what half these pieces are called, I'm not gonna lie. I know that this is a 1x2. We need one of those. And then a 1x4. And we need two of these green single stud cylinders, I guess they're called. I don't know. All right, copy that, Easy. I'll go accept your friend request real quick. Yo, does anyone else not like the new Discord update? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of it, especially on mobile. It's kind of weird. And I appreciate you joining the crew Discord, bro. But yeah, just gotta basically do the same thing we did on the other side, but reverse. Uh, Pretty simple. Just put those together. Pieces on the side. Orange bar across. And then a white on each side. Nothing planned. Just straighten out the house for New Year's Eve. Your son will be up with the next two weeks. Hey, that's awesome, fair man. Hope you guys have a great New Year's together. The only thing I have planned for New Year's is probably just hanging out and doing a stream. Maybe we'll play a couple games. Now we gotta take this thing across the middle. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like an open lobby thing for the New Year stream. You guys want to get in on it? I need some game suggestions too. If you guys have any? Preferably games on Game Pass would probably be the easiest. All right, so yeah, we just had to do the same thing, and now we just got to connect it on the other side. Leave just like that. Nice. Excuse me. It's like so hot in here, so dry. Let me get some of this W real quick. Okay, so we need four of these brown thingies, whatever these are. Excuse me. And then we're just gonna go in the corners here like that. If I can get it on. Yeah, I'm probably like shaking a lot. I tend to shake like crazy for no reason, so sorry. Yeah, we're getting there. We need 8 of these little things now. So, one. All right. Should be a good time. Hey, it sounds like a great time, Fairman. Oh no, I don't use Opera. I've heard of them. I've never actually like looked into it though. But they're giving away a free month of Discord Nitro. Hey, that's pretty decent. Yeah, Discord Nitro is honestly pretty cool. It gets pretty expensive though, really quick. We just gotta take these little white thingies I showed before and just go all the way around like the outside of this. Just do that real quick. And like I said before, if at any point you guys can't see what's happening, just yell at me real quick. Excuse me. Ugh, I need to get an air humidifier in here. I really do. Every year during the winter, I just can't breathe. Okay, yeah, those do go there. I was just guessing. I guessed correctly. We're getting a solid base so far. Getting pretty sturdy. We need one of these giant walls. And that's just gonna go right here. Facing which way? We need this brick. One of these green things. Oh, does it have a built-in VPN? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people were using it nowadays. I get commercials for it all the time on YouTube. There. I'm assuming we're gonna need the other plate. Yes, we are. Uh, this goes right here. Yeah, I think this is definitely the base for like the inside of the helmet. It's got to be probably like the main structure of it. We just gotta take another one of those green things down there and just do it on the other side. If I can get it in there. Go. Yeah, I'll have to check that out after the stream. I've heard some good things about it. Okay, so now we need one of these as well. Gotta rotate it like this. It goes right back here. We need both these pillars and then two more of these weird tan pieces. We'll put the tan pieces up here. And a pillar on each side. Right. Making pretty good progress already. And we need three more of these weird tan pieces again. We're just gonna go across and fill up the top, I suppose. And once we start like building the outside of it, it's probably gonna connect like right here. Probably the different plates are gonna connect around the sides. I'm gonna have to make room for this on the shelves. I don't know where this is gonna go. We need one of these, two of these, and then two more of those tan thingies. So gotta do like a weird Tetris kind of thing here. For this gray piece or tan piece here. Get it? Red on the side. Then another tan up top. And red on the side again. Okay. Alright, now we have to do that again, but for the opposite side apparently. So we need two more of those tan pieces and two more of those reds. And then this is a different pattern. Red and red. And where do these go? This one goes on the left side. Here. Yep. And that goes on the right. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Once we start getting like some of the panels on, it'll make it a lot sturdier. Honestly, the Lego people are really smart when it comes to making these things sturdy. I believe this is the fifth one of these helmets that I've built so far. Yeah, I got four other ones on my shelf there. These builds are pretty fun, not gonna lie. I like these helmet ones. So far, I have a Darth Vader's helmet, Boba Fett. I have a Dark Trooper helmet, and then one of the Rebel helmets. I need both of these, and then both these little hinges. So we got to do this twice, I guess. We'll just put two of these together, put the tower on top, and then a hinge facing inwards. Just got to do it one more time. And those are going to go, I believe, right here on each side. Yeah. Those are going to go here. One of these thingies. Two of the 1x2s. And this single red panel. What is that? 2x3? I think they're called. I have no idea. They're right in the center. Each side. And that goes across the top of this. Right? Yeah. Okay, even that like single piece just getting in there, that already made it a lot more sturdier. That's crazy. So again, we're gonna need the last four of these. And we're just stacking them, I guess. Right? Then right here. I'll take two of those white thingies. And studs on the outside. That just goes right across the top here to make it sturdy. Yeah, it's pretty solid now. It's getting there. Once you start putting these top pieces on, it gets solid. We need the last four of these little red things here. And they're going to go right here up each side. Let's put those together real quick. Hope you guys are enjoying so far. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know this probably isn't the best quality stream, but I appreciate you guys hanging out nonetheless. Like I said, one day we'll have really nice quality Lego builds. Alright, we need these two giant angle pieces. Go right across the top here. I just hope you guys can actually see what's happening. Jeez, I couldn't get that on. I almost just broke the whole thing doing that. Alright, so now what? We need a single gray piece here. And then two of these oranges. We gotta rotate it. Orange peach on each side. Alright, so we're basically like securing the whole top now. We're like closing this up, I guess. And then gray piece goes here, I think. Yep, goes right across there. And then we need two of these thingies. And then two of these little orange studs. And I think that other one's an extra. They usually tend to give a few extras of the small pieces. You just see the little thing I have of all my extras. It's like filled. Let's go there. Oh, whoops. That's the only piece I dropped. I think so. All right, let's try that again. Where was I? Right here. Yeah, I think those were the only ones I lost. I think we're good. But on each side. That could have been really bad. I just lost some of those pieces. Okay, so now we need both of these giant little block looking things. You see that? And again, sorry this camera quality is not the best. One of these on each side. Here. Can't get that. There we go. Say watch I break it again. Right here. You need two of these really long, one by whatever these are, I think like 8. Then two 1x2s. That's just gonna go across here. Okay, so that's gonna get really sturdy once we put these in. Worse than dropping Legos. Letting your cat get it. Yeah, no, that's a fact, fair man. I actually had to close my door to keep him out of here. Because I know how he is. If I open this door, this cat's gonna be on the table attacking the Legos. There we go. Too bad the cat can't be trusted, otherwise I'd have him just chilling here. Sit on the camera. Okay, I'll put that down. What do we need? We need this last gray panel. Um, we need this white flat square. This goofy looking thing. 3 1x2s. I can pick them up. And then that one gray 1x2 flat panel. When you do jigsaw puzzles, you have the same problem. He's just trying to help you out, right? Help build it. The cats think they're helping anyway. They're really just getting in the way. I don't know what we're trying to do here. We're stacking a lot of pieces together. And then we're gonna put this flat down on here. Right in the middle. And then the single piece right there. And that's going right here. Up one, I think. Yep, right there. Perfect. Yeah, this base is getting pretty solid now. Exactly, Fairmaid. He's just trying to help. Not kidding. I know the struggle. They're just so curious. All right, so now we're on step 32. For that, we need the single gray long piece, and then that long block thingy. I don't know what they're even called. We take this little orange piece, put it in the back, and then two of these gray 1x2s. I think we're just stacking them right here in the middle. Yeah. All right, then we're taking our two black slopes here. I'm going on each side. If I can get it on. I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh, I'm using the wrong ones. That's the problem. I can use the smaller ones. But I think we're actually making the visor right now. Curious and sticky feet. True. Gotta love the kitties though, even though they're a pain. Now we need these two little things here. Just gonna go across the top on each side. Yeah, I think we're working on the mask part. Take this piece, right center. All right, now we need the big slopes. That's gonna go across this. All right, that's kind of difficult to get on. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Still not sure if that's the mask or not. Yeah, I definitely think it is actually. Now we gotta take these two really tiny slopes here. They're like really small. I don't know if you can see that. That's really tiny. Just put one of those on each side here. Right, just like that. Yep. And I believe that's gonna go right here. At center. Yeah, that's definitely the visor for the helmet. At least the start of it anyway. Then there's gonna be another piece that goes down this way. Okay, so we just need this last white piece that's going in the middle here. Then one of those really long, I think 1x8s. That's just right across the top of those white pieces there. Getting there though. Starting to get its shape. But I think once we finish this first bag, we'll take like a 5-minute break. I think with each bag we finish, we'll just take a quick break. Like stretch my legs. Alright, so now we need that last really long dark piece with one of these oranges. Excuse me. And then these two weird looking pieces. How does that go on? Like this. Excuse me. All right, now we need these last two 1x4s for the white one. Goes here, each side. There it is. Now we need this giant thing. weird panel. Oh wait, nope, I'm doing that wrong. First we need this orange piece, and then the panel. Geez, that was a struggle to get on there. Alright, not too bad. Getting there. Alright, so now we need these two longer white slope pieces. We're just gonna... Wait. Oh wait, do they go here? Yeah, they do. Okay. So one on each side of that. That's confused me a little bit. Like this. Then it goes right over top of this. We're gonna take our other black 2x2. That goes right here in the center of this. And our last two 1x2s. Gonna go on the... Yeah, they go on the very back here on the sides. Go. Hey, what's up, Alan? How's it going, bro? I hope you and your family had a great holiday. Move these out the way. Because now we need the last orange piece here, and then this white panel. I put that on top of here. Take this long orange one here. Underneath. And then these little wing pieces. I don't know if you guys can see that. Feeling better than yesterday when you were sick? Oh yeah, I forgot you said that you were sick on Christmas. Sorry to hear that, man. At least you're feeling a little better. Hopefully it goes away soon. That goes this way. And like that. And these two weird looking pieces, I don't know what those are called. I have no idea. Gonna go right underneath. Pretty cool looking. And then that attaches where? Right here, I believe. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Alright, there we go. I think we got on there pretty secure. We gotta use these three orange panels here. And just go on the sides. Basically just to make sure it's secure. Okay, that is not right. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's not right. We have to move it over one more. And this one goes here. Then right here in the center. And that should be held down pretty good. We got this one single extra stud here. Okay, yeah, we're on page 2 now. Nice. Or not page 2, bag 2. Let me move this extra stuff. Now I'm just gonna open this bag, get it all organized, and then once we do that, we'll probably take like a quick 5-minute break. Again, sorry if this is loud. Alright, that doesn't want to get out. Alright, that's probably really loud. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're just gonna organize this real quick and then take a quick break. All right, panel. Try to speed run this sorting. All right, we got a lot of these little tiny 1x4s. Not gonna lie, it's getting pretty toasty in here. Let me go open my door real quick. I feel like my cat's gonna end up running in here. We got a lot of these things. All right, I think that's all those. Almost done. Well, we have these other little bags still, actually. Sorry, this takes a minute, chat. Just makes it easier once it's all done. And one of those. Yeah, we have a lot of these little pieces, actually. Surprised. I feel like normally you don't get this many tiny ones. Not this early on, anyway. Gotta try not to lose these. That's gonna be a struggle. Only got one. Oh, I don't know, we got like 4 of those. Really think I'm gonna lose these little red dots, though. Those are so hard to see. Getting there. Got one more bag. Looks like a lot of these are the same, so it's gonna be too bad. Yeah, we have a lot of these little triangle or corner pieces as well. All right, there we go. That took a minute. Only one of these little things. Okay. All right, awesome. But I think before we start this, I'm just gonna take a really quick break, chat. I need to go stretch my legs and go get a drink. But I appreciate your guys' patience in advance, and I'll be really quick. Sorry about that, chat. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, let's see where we left off here. All right, so I'm on beginning of bag 2 here. Let me just get a drink and we'll get going. But, I hope everyone's enjoying so far. And if you guys haven't yet, seriously appreciate it. Hit that like button. It would mean a lot to me if you guys did. All right, so we got to take him back out, but rotate it this way. Excuse me. We need one of those red corners. One by 4. An orange 1 by 2 with a thingy on it. And just a normal gray 1 by 2. Alright, so we're just, well, we need 2 of those orange thingies actually, duh. And we're just going to put one on each side here. And then the gray on top. And then the red one facing backwards. And apparently we're going to put that somewhere in here. Right back here. I'm assuming we'll probably have to do the other side over here for the next step. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Yashwin? How's it going, bro? I hope you had a great Christmas as well, man. Almost done. New Year. Any resolutions or promises you got in mind? Ooh, honestly, I'm not too sure about that. I actually haven't put too much thought into the New Year stuff, you know? Yeah, we have to do the same thing, but for the other side this time, so other 2 orange pieces. But this time the gray is going over here. And then red backwards this way. One sec. And then, oh no, I put that on backwards. Whoops. It goes like that. Then we put that in the same spot. Excuse me. I know, I need one of those panels, and then the right wing. We're just gonna put that panel right on top of it. And that's just gonna cover the little thing that we just did there. Now we're just gonna do the exact same thing, but over here. So just these 2 things. And just cover it. This is Legos. Yeah, this is different. We've only done, I think, maybe one other Lego build on stream so far. But I tend to do this whenever I get new Lego sets, which isn't too often. I figured I might as well build it on stream with you guys and just sit here by myself, right? And we need these little clear red dot thingies. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's so hard to see. And we need the other 2 of those red corner thingies. That's gonna do what? We're just gonna put those here. Yeah, hopefully you guys can see what's happening. Like I said, if you guys can't see, just yell at me real quick, and I'll show you guys. I definitely need a better setup. Hand reveal, again, a face reveal too. I doubt there's gonna be a face reveal. Yeah, now we gotta take these 2 black panels. These are just gonna cover the red corners we just put down there. Easy, easy, nice and simple. But even just that just makes it so much sturdier. It's kind of crazy. Things coming along really nice. You can see like the form already. Getting there. Oh, okay. We need a lot of pieces for this next step. Alright, give me a minute. We'll gather them up. Let's see. We need 4 of these weird looking things. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hopefully you can. We need 4 of those. Need 4 of those as well. Need 4 of a lot of stuff actually. Okay. 4 of the 2x3s. Two of the 2x2s. Two 2x4s. We need all 4 of these. I think black panel holders. I think they are. I'm not too sure. And then 2 1x4s. All right. So I think that's all we needed for this part. Quite a bit. Oh, we have to do this twice. Okay. That's why we need so many. Alright, so we're going to start off with the 2x3 and just put that thing right across it. And I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. On the side. Then we take another 2x3 and put it on the other side there. There we go. And the 2 weird looking stud thingies. It's going to go facing the opposite of us. Get that on. And then we got to rotate it like that and put 2 of these weird thingies on there. Yeah, they go underneath on the bottom. That. I guess I should have been building both these at the same time, but that's fine. We'll go back and do the second one in a minute. I know it's so weird, isn't it, Yashuan? So strange when I do these kind of streams. It's a lot different. Okay, so now we need the 2x4s. That's going to go right across the middle of that. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing. And we just need the 2x2s and just do the same spot we just did. Right there on top. And then 2 of these weird looking guys are just going to go on each side. Over here. One over here. I think that's all we had to do for that. Yeah. So now I have to do that a second time and put it on the opposite side. So I'm just going to build the second one first and then put them on. Just speed build this one. That. 2 gray pieces facing away. And then the 2 bottom pieces here. Gray piece across the middle, or tan piece. Then a smaller tan piece in the middle. And just both red pieces on each side. Yep, that's it. Alright, so we got 2 of those, and those are going right here, I believe. Yeah, on each side. I can get that in place. So, trying to break it like I did before. Get that one in. Nice. Alright, yeah, so this thing's gonna be a little bulky. It's gonna be a little bigger than I thought it was, actually. Getting there. Alright, this next step's not too bad, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot, but we get to take it step by step, so it shouldn't be too much. Just need both of these, and we're just gonna put them on top of each other. Take the little tan piece right there in the middle, or on the end. Gonna take the really big gray block looking piece, and that's just gonna go center here. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, and then we need the two of these 3x2s, big blocky ones. Honestly, I really do want to do some more streams like this and get the setup looking a lot better and a lot easier for everyone to tell what's going on. I'll try to figure something out for the next Lego build once I can afford a new one. And again, huge shout out to my mom for getting this for me for Christmas. I appreciate you, Mom. Alright, so now we need one of these 1x2s. And two of those white corner pieces. And that's just going to go here on each side, I think. Yeah. One there. One here. And that gray one's going to go in the center. I mean, I get that Yash one. It's probably more fun to do than watch. But I figured instead of just sitting here by myself building it off stream, might as well go live with it, right? Just a Lego build, you know, none too action packed. I don't know. I enjoy doing these streams with you guys, just being able to sit here and chat. Oh, I just lost that piece. Where'd it go? And then we need this thing. And this little stud. Gonna go right here in the middle. I think we're on the next page. Yeah. We're on step 67. This is only bag 2. Alright, again, we need 2 of those white corner pieces. Weird ones. And just another one of these 2x3s. That's going to go across the middle. And I believe this goes here. Same for the other side. Now we need 1x4. Then a white 2x1. That's going to go right here across the top. So is the other one in front of it. Hopefully you can see that. I'm sorry, this setup's kind of pretty whack. I know it is. It's just all I have to work with right now. And then we need one more 1x2. That's just going to go right on top of that. Kind of confusing where that's going. Yeah, I kind of can't tell where that's supposed to go. Oh, that goes right here like this. Yeah, right here in the front, connected to those two little red hinges on the inside there. Kind of hard to get. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah, I don't think I'm on a Lego Masters level. I wish. I love that show though. That show is so good. All right, so we're good for that for now. Excuse me. We need the giant thingy again, and then a long one by whatever. And that's just gonna go across. Need two 1x2s, and then the last one of those weird white thingies. That's just gonna go underneath here. And the 1x2s go on top. And then this half panel is gonna go right here in the middle, just to make it all nice and secure. Now we can take these last two 2x3s, the big ones. Put those underneath on each side. And then the 1x2s that are the tall ones. We're just gonna put those on each side as well. And now we need two more of these white corners. And they're just gonna go on the inside there. Make sure everything's nice and secure. So. Alright, so we're good with that for now. We're on to another thingy, apparently. And we're gonna need the last one of these 2x3s. And only one of whatever that's called, I have no idea. That's just gonna go right on top of it. Oh, you had a call come in? Yeah, I replied to your last message. What was it? Oh, uh, what did I say? That's a good question. Oh, I said I don't think I'm probably at Lego Masters level. I wish. I absolutely love that TV show though. We're just gonna take that little gray thingy and put it underneath. And then two of these 1x4s. Do you guys want me to say each piece as I'm putting it, or do you want me to just put everything together? I don't know if it's annoying me calling out every piece that I put on there. I know some people like that. I know it's probably annoying to others. So that's up to you guys if you want me to do that or not. Can't see anything behind this bill here. We need this. Right here in the middle. Then a 1x4 going across the top. I know, that's getting pretty sturdy. I'm assuming this is probably part of the helmet. Excuse me. Alright, so now we need that other 2x2. It's gonna go in the center and connect everything together. Then two more of the white corners. I believe they're gonna go underneath right here on each side. One there, then one there. Flip it back over. And then I guess we're putting a little stud on the front. Okay, and now I guess we're gonna have to combine it with this piece. Let me figure out how that goes on. I think like this. Doing that right? Alright, I can't tell what I'm doing right now. Give me a second. I think it goes like that. Yeah. You don't know what I'm building? I'm building Commander Cody's helmet. I know you probably can't tell at the moment, but that's gonna end up being a helmet. I'll show you the box. I don't think you were here at the beginning to see it. But that's what it looks like once it's gonna be all done. Getting there. We still have another 3 bags to go through after this one. How long have I been live already? I have no idea. I feel like I've been here for like 2 hours already, not gonna lie. Alright, so now we're taking that big chunky piece we just built. And that's just gonna connect right here underneath. I think we're connecting it to those red pieces. Yeah, it just snapped in real nice. Perfect. Thing's starting to get a little bit of weight to it now, though, not gonna lie. It's not super heavy yet, but it's getting there. Okay, so now I need a gray 1x2. And then I'm just gonna call those a half panel. I don't know any of the technical terms for any of these pieces, so. And then 2 of the white corner pieces again. Those weird things. That's gonna like this, I think. Yeah. I can figure out what I'm doing. And then 2 of the 1x4s. That doesn't seem slow for you at the moment. Seems kind of fast for me right now. I don't know. Today's kind of just been going by. Maybe it's just today. And now we gotta flip it over. And then 2 more of those white corners. Oh, I just realized I should probably get a little closer, shouldn't I? Guess probably can't see what's happening. Hopefully that's a little better. Move the book as well. So I think it's going like that. I can't tell. Yeah, looks about right. And then we flip it back over and take that massive panel here. That's just going to go right here underneath in the center. I think we're probably closing up the top of this. That might be what this is for, or we're doing one of the panels for the sides, maybe. Can't really tell. We need that last 2x4, the tan one. It's going to go right behind that little piece there. And then 2 of the 2 1x4s. We're just going to extend that one that's already there, basically. Do a lot of these Lego puzzles. Yeah, I tend to build Legos whenever I can get them. I have quite a few on my shelf already that I already built. But I believe this is only the second one I've done on stream, though. But I do have a bunch of other ones I could do on stream. I would have to just take them apart. But I have an R2D2 one. I have BD1. I have a probe droid. An AT-AT. I have a Baby Yoda. I have a Darth Vader helmet, Boba Fett helmet, Dark Trooper helmet, and then a Rebels helmet. I have the Taj Mahal, a bonsai tree, the Needler from Halo 3. I have a giant Eevee one, and then a giant Pokeball. Then I have a small Charizard and Blastoise. I'll have to send some pictures of the sets in the Discord at some point. But I was thinking maybe I'll take one of those apart and we just rebuild it. Especially that Needler, that one would be a really fun one to do on stream. Alright, so we're not using this for the moment. We'll put that to the side. Now we just need one 1x2, one plate, or half plate. Last 2x4, and then a one stud. That's what I'm gonna call it. I have no clue what it's called. And I think we're basically doing what we were doing before with that underneath. And then across the panel. And then that on top. And I guess we are connecting that to this. And that's just going to connect on these tiny little studs in the end. That's not super secure yet, but it will be once we do a little more on there. And I shift the camera to the collection. With how I have it set up, I don't know if I'd be able to. Just because I have it, like, taped to my light ring. It is, I have it so ghetto right now, how I have it all set up. You have no idea. But once I'm done building this, I could do that real quick if you wanted. Once we get all this done, I could just untape it and just go around. Show you the shelves real quick. Okay, so we have to flip this over. And now what? We need the corner pieces again. Right here in the bottom, each side. And now we need actually both of these. I think they're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1x6s. We need both of those. And that's gonna go on top here. Right across the edge to make everything nice and secure. That should be nice and sturdy now with both these on. I can get that other one on. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's actually a lot sturdier now. Getting there. Alright, so now we need all 6 of these one studs apparently. And I guess we're just gonna go right down the middle of this with it. What it looks like, anyway. Do that real quick. That middle piece here wants to pop out as I'm pushing these in. There we go. Oh, grab them one by one and put them in the camera? I mean, yeah, I could do that real quick. Let me just finish up the step I'm on. I could do that. You just need these two. And I can't tell where I'm supposed to put them. Oh, right here. Sometimes it takes a minute. You just gotta really look at the directions. It gets confusing for me. Okay, yeah, we're closing up the top of it, actually. That goes right across all that, I think. Yeah. Just secure that in if I can line it up properly. Go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll grab a couple of those Lego sets for you real quick. Some of them I may not be able to put in the camera; it would be hard. Some of them are a little bigger. Yeah, this R2 is massive. This is one of my favorite ones that I've built, though. See that? But he's a big boy. He's a little dusty. They're all a little dusty. They've been sitting on the shelf for a bit. I think the R2 is probably the biggest one I have. I got this. I don't know if you can see that. This one was a pain to build just because these yellow tubes up here, I couldn't get those to connect for the life of me. And that's the Dark Trooper. That was also another really fun build. This is a BD1. This is the other one we actually built on stream before. This one was a lot of fun to build. Huge shout out to Little Trees for getting me this one. His head likes to move around and wobble too. He's so cute. Get that other one real quick. But this one, though, was probably one of my absolute favorites to build. This thing was so much fun. In there. I don't know if you can see that too well or not. But that thing was probably one of my favorites. Oh yeah, it has been a year since I built that BD1. You're right. Because I built that on Christmas last year, didn't I? Yeah, I definitely did. I'll take out one more or two more. Here's the Eevee. This one's super adorable. He's a pretty big one as well. Kind of heavy. I don't know if you guys can see that. Is it upside down for you guys? Yeah, that's upside down, isn't it? There we go. He's super cute. This one was a lot of fun to build too. This was pretty cool. It's a giant Pokeball, and it actually lights up when you push it. I thought it was pretty sweet. Little Trees got me that one as well. Excuse me. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. You watched me build the BD1? Yeah, you did, Fairman. I'm pretty sure you stayed like the whole like 7 hours too it took to build it. Wonder if Evie from Discord knows about the Evie you build. Oh yeah, true. I don't know if I've ever showed that to him. I'm curious to see how big the, the Taj is. Are you talking about oh the Taj Mahal? Okay. Yeah, I got you. I can pull that out real quick. Adulthood brings you a few good things like the power to buy Lego sets. I mean, yeah, you're right. But I mostly only really get Lego sets for Christmas from like my mom or from my girlfriend usually. Lego sets are crazy expensive. I'm gonna try to get this Taj Mahal out. Thing's kind of heavy. Hopefully the top doesn't fall off. For this thing here, you can actually like take the little top off and look on the inside of it. Hold it still. I'm trying to flip it for you. Yeah. This thing was so fun to build too. They have an even bigger version of this one too, which is crazy. This is just the smaller one. Try to put this back without breaking it. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Yeah, that thing's actually pretty heavy though. The base itself is like a few pounds alone. That one's cool. Yeah, honestly, that was probably one of my top like three. If I had to go with an order, I think R2 was number one, my favorite build. The Needler was probably the second, and the Taj Mahal was probably third. I really want to buy the big version of the Coliseum, but that thing is $700. But it's like over 8,000 pieces or something like that. It's nuts. One day. And then they have a Star Destroyer. Oh, the Star Destroyer that they have, it is probably like 7 foot long or something like that. It's crazy. And that thing's also like 800 bucks. We don't have too many pieces here left for this bag. Making pretty good progress. Excuse me. But like I said before, I think with each time we complete a bag, I'm just gonna take like a 5 minute break. Now we need Joda Lego little trees. Actually, we got those already. We got these when we were at the city at the Lego shop. I think that's upside down, yeah. But we got those from the Lego shop. It was so cool. That little thing on the back. Hope you guys can see that too well. Yeah, I got a little clown face because my friends used to call me clown back in the day. And honestly, getting those custom Lego figures was super cheap. Like I was so surprised. I think it was only like 13 bucks for both of them, which is insane. All right, but we'll finish up this bag here. For this, we need one of those white corners and then a white 1x2. We're just gonna put those together. And then one of the single studs there. Those things are so small. Okay, now we actually need one of these giant panels that have been sitting there the whole time. It's just gonna connect underneath there. That's like barely connected to it. We're gonna have to make that a lot sturdier as we go. I'm a little confused. Oh, I gotta rotate it. All right. And then I'm gonna take this panel here, the one by, I think that's a 6, a 2x6, I mean. Put that here on the side. Another white corner piece down here at the bottom. A single stud right here at the top. And then a gray 1x6 right here in the middle. Cool. That's actually a lot sturdier already. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I can't see my computer from my chair, so I had to get up real quick. I'm blind. Thank you guys for 8 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Much love to you guys. We need 2 of these 1x4s now. That's gonna go underneath here on each side with one stud sticking out. Do that on both sides here. This next part kind of looks complicated, but I don't think it will be. We need another one of those 1x4s, and that's just going to go dead center there. We need another one of those long panels. That's going to go all the way to the top. And then again, we need another one of those white corners, and that's just going to go at the bottom there. Got like a nice curve shape going. So we're still building onto this piece. Trying to figure out where to start. I think we'll start with this corner piece there. Then the 1x2 gray one underneath it. And a 1x3 underneath that. There. And a 4x1. Gonna go right next to all that on the side. Right down there. Then a white 1x2. Very end. To level things out. Now what? I should lower my camera a little bit, I think. I feel like I'm holding this so high up. Let me try to lower it just a little bit. Try that out. We'll try that out, see if it's any better. I may have to just slightly angle it up. It should be a little bit better. Yeah, looking. All right, yeah, that's a lot better, isn't it? I can actually like show it to you guys now a lot easier. We'll definitely have to figure something out for the next one, though. I definitely got to upgrade my camera and just the whole like setup for it and everything. It's just such a pain to figure out how to set everything up. So again, I'm sorry if this isn't like the best quality. All right, so we need that single 1x2. It's gonna go across here, covering that gray one. And we need two 1x3s. One's gonna go underneath. The other one's gonna go right next to it. Here. Hopefully you can see that. We need one more 1x3 at the very top. And then this orange little cheese wedge thingy, whatever it's called. That's gonna go here in the very end, I think. Yeah, right here. And then that goes right on the helmet. I think right over here. Yeah, that's gonna go right here on the helmet. And line it up. Go. Snap run in. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit of shape to it now. Getting there. Get that in there a little better. All right, we still have more to do with these other pieces, though. Not too much left here for pieces. But it looks like we're basically doing the same exact thing, but I think it's for the other side this time. Yeah, it's just those corner pieces yet again with the white 1x2 on top. And then the really long panel there right underneath it. 4. And then the one stud right here next to that. A 2x6 in the middle. One by 6 next to that, but gray. And then one more white corner. Right here at the very bottom. Excuse me. 2 of these 1x4s. Putting these underneath. That. There. Up there. Flip it back. Last big white panel. And that's going to go right underneath where the curb is. Another white corner up there. And then a 1x4 right here in the center. Alright, go check that out, fair man. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's so cool. Those are like the metal ones. Dude, do they still make those metal ones nowadays? Oh no, those are the Technics, aren't they? Are those the ones that like move? Those are lit. I just forgot where I left off, not gonna lie. Um, oh, we just finished that page, that's why, duh. We're all good here. Put that 1x2 right here in the middle. 1x4 right behind that. Then 1x3 next to that. Right on the side. Then a gray 1x2 on top. A white corner piece on top of that. The last 1x2, where's that going? I think that's going right here. 1x3 underneath. And then 1x3 to the side. Then this weird looking thingy, little stud piece. I'm going to go on the end of that there. And we take those two, like, kind of tunnel looking pieces almost. I don't know what you'd call that. We're going to put that right behind the stud thing we just put down. And then the 1x3 goes right behind that. We got our other little weird cheese wedge looking thing there. That's going to go on the very end of that. And then one red dot on the end of this. So that kind of looks like a little laser or something like that. It's kind of cool. Alright, and I guess we're attaching this to the thing now. That's going to go right here into this. Slip that in. If I can get it in. There we go. Nice. Perfectly lined up. Let's make sure it's just nice and secure first. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the shape is really starting to get there now. It's somewhat tell what it is. Alright, so we got to do some of these other little pieces still, though. Alright, and for that, we're just gonna put these weird thingies on the ends of the visor here, like on this. If I can get it to go in. I'm struggling. Jeez. There we go. Same for the other side. And then the last two of these weird orange thingies. Just gonna go right behind that. Okay, and then these are like extra pieces right there. Get in there though. Not too bad. Give me a second, I gotta plug my phone in. Give me a minute. My phone's acting up. As always. There we go. My bad. Sorry, my phone doesn't work half the time. Yeah, I actually got a couple of extra pieces there. This is literally all my extra pieces that I have from like all my other sets. So many extras. But Fairmade, are those the Lego sets that like move and stuff like that? Are those like the ones that got like the motors in them? Yeah, that thing's getting pretty good now. She's getting there. Starting to get the shape. Got some of the visor. I believe the last bags are gonna cover each side. Yeah, not a whole lot more. Oh, those are the ones that move? That's sick. I bet those were expensive. They are motorized? Oh, that's so cool. But I think before we start on the next page, we're just going to take another real quick 5-minute break chat. So, again, I appreciate you guys' patience in advance, and I'll be really quick. Thank you guys again for 8 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. All right, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. We're on bag number 3 now. They weren't cheap. They were for your son, but in 3 years now. Hey, that's awesome, fair man. Yeah, it's so cool that they're motorized. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those before. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, fair man. I appreciate it. Sorry, I had to go deal with my cat. He was being crazy again. You know, the usual. All right, let's move this out the way. Sorry if this is loud. Yeah, sorry if that's loud, guys. I know that plastic's annoying. All right. These bags out the way for now. Excuse me. All right, let's just organize everything first. Got a bunch of these little slope thingies. Okay, I think we're building the base, like the actual stand now. So I think we're about to put the helmet on the stand. That's gonna be a lot easier to build once we do that. Got some triangle plant pieces. Should have 4 of those. Yeah, we do. Put this together because that's gonna be for like the bottom of the base. Like that. Honestly, you'd be surprised what goes into the base for this. You're gonna build one up and show me? Hey, awesome. Can't wait to see it. And I hope you have fun building it. I honestly have never built one with a motor in it before. I feel like I'd have no clue how to even do that. That sounds like a lot of fun though, honestly. Motorized Lego set, that'd be so cool. So that's not the same size. Put those over here so we don't get them mixed up. Oh, and I don't know if you guys seen, but the hoodie came in the mail the other day. This is just a part of it. I don't know if you can see the rest of it. That's just the one sleeve. I absolutely love how this hoodie came out. Personality Lego characters would be awesome. Yo, that'd be so sick. Hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing today, bro? I hope you're having a good one, man. I hope you and your family had a great holiday. What up again, Ellen? This was great for you? Hey, that's awesome, man. Love to hear it. Get any cool new games or anything like that? Okay, so those are different. Okay, that's the same piece. We got 4 of those, and then we got 4 of the upside down triangles. Actually, no, we have more than 4 of those, I think. No, those are all the same. This is the only one that's different. Oh no, we got 2 of those. Okay. So we got 2 of those white ones as well. Okay. That's all done. Now we got 2 more little bags. You still playing Icarus? Speaking of which, you have no idea if I'd like that one. Are you talking about Icarus? 'Cause, I have no clue what that is. I know Cass played it at one point, but I'm not sure what it really is, to be honest. I know it's probably a survival crafting game if I had to guess, right? It's more about the survival aspect and progression. Oh wow, we still have a lot of pieces to go through here. Jeez. All right, try to speed run this a little faster. There. We can't lose these little orange studs. I mean, I probably have extras in my thing if I did, but still. It really is well made. Is it on Steam, I'm guessing? I'll give it a little look-sees. Not gonna lie, I just bought Baldur's Gate 3 and played that for a bit. Was not a fan. Got a refund. It was a little too difficult for my liking. Like I even put the game on easy, and I was still just getting mollywopped. Excuse me. Ugh. Just so dry in here in the winter. I hate it. Can never breathe in the winter. Sorry, I'm taking a minute with this organizing chat. It's always the longest part because my OCD. My OCD is just so bad. You're not too much of a fan of it either, Sky. Honestly, I really like the story of it. I thought that was really good, but the game was just a little much for me. I've just been watching other people play it on YouTube because, like I said, I think the story is pretty cool so far. What I played of it, so might as well watch the whole thing. I tend to do that on like a lot of games I don't even play. I just watch videos on it. But I know like the whole story of like every game ever made, basically. Well, not every game, obviously, but a lot of them. Even if I've never played them. There's a lot of little pieces here. It's just so much to go through right now. You got the capital of your country today. Restaurants, especially during the Christmas, have quite expensive prices. Yeah, man, I'd believe it. Fast food is both good and cheap. Facts. That sounds so good right now, honestly. I'm starving. Oh, what to have for dinner later? That is the question. Better question is, what time is Little Tree's gonna get here so we can actually make dinner? She's out with her friends right now. almost done. Sorry for the long wait, chat. Alright, we are good. Let me just put these somewhere because these like to roll. There. Alright. Okay, so to start off, we need the really long one and then somewhat shorter one. That's just gonna go right on top in the middle. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's like my favorite noise. And now we're just gonna do the same thing, but instead on top, it's going underneath of it. We have to do that twice. Underneath again. See if I can make that noise for you. Oh, you live there because of your school? So we're getting the. I'm sorry. Getting the little frame going now. Let me just take this last little long piece here and put it all together. Perfect. I think I may just move some stuff here actually. And we'll use the center of this so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we need both of these black 1x3s. We only got two of those, so those are gonna go on the side of that. Right, so now we need a 2x2 and then a 1x2. There's the 1x2, and here's the 2x2s. And that's just gonna go on the very end there, cover that piece. Flip it, the 1x2 underneath. Nice. Life isn't so bad after all. Yeah, no, you're right. Could always be worse, you know? Oh, you got yourself a Red Dead 2? Hey, that's decent. I got the online. I don't have the story mode for my PC. But I have story mode for my Xbox, but I don't play my Xbox. I still need to finish that though at some point. I got like halfway through the game and I didn't finish it because I ended up transitioning to a PC. So I just stopped on my Xbox entirely. Then we need this guy. And we're gonna take the four little orange studs and just go on the corners. Just like that. Four little studs. We flip it back over. We take the little gray piece here, put that in the center. Yeah, we do like that, okay. Then one of our little ramps here is going to go right in the front. Take that, and we're just going to put on the very end of this onto here. Basically, we're going to end up going around this whole thing with these and like attaching it as we go. I had to uninstall Horizon Zero Dawn and Apex, but you don't play them anymore. I really want to play Horizon Zero. I've heard it's really good. I heard it's basically like your standard Ubisoft game, but I heard it's still good though. Excuse me. Okay, so now the next step is, like I said, we're gonna basically just take these ramp pieces and just go all the way around this here. We'll just take all these, put them in. You'd rather play an AC game instead? It's not bad, but it's overrated in your opinion? I don't know, I just need some new games to play, you know? Thought about trying some other stuff. And I heard they were PlayStation exclusive, so I've never actually got a chance to play them before. So I was thinking about getting those and like God of War and stuff like that at some point when I can afford it. And so now we just need these little corner pieces here. Actually, the bigger ones is what we need. Honestly, I've been playing like a lot of Cyberpunk off stream though lately. Ever since they fixed the game, it's actually been pretty good, not gonna lie. I've really been enjoying Cyberpunk. We've done a couple of Twitch streams with it, but not too many. Definitely have to do some more of those at some point. And now we're gonna take these small little corner ones, two of them anyway. Just put them on the ends here, side. Okay, so now we're on the next page. And now we need one of these giant pillars. We need a 1x2, a flat one, and that's going to go on top of the pillar. And then a thick 1x2 is going to go on top of that. And that's just going to go right here in the center of these that we just put in. Those little slants. Right in the middle. Yeah, I've seen some videos on the story of it. I'm more interested in just the gameplay, to be honest. I don't know. I thought it might be a fun little game to play. It tends to go on sale pretty cheap, so maybe I'll grab it at some point. But alright, we're gonna make more of these pillars. And we have to do this one twice, I think. Yeah, we do. So for this, we need those weird looking ones, like the ones with things on the sides. And that's gonna go facing inwards. And then a thick 1x2 on top of that, and that's all we need. We're just gonna put one of those on each of these sides, so we have to do a second one here. So that's just a pillar, goofy looking side thingy, and then a thick 1x2. Perfect. Oh yeah, they're definitely worth uninstalling for Red Dead, that's for sure. Alright, so now we're gonna have to use which ones are these? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, we need these ones that have like the one hole at the bottom, but they're still slanted. Those are gonna go at the end of this. But then we need those other slanted ones, which are the ones that have the two holes at the bottom instead of the one. And that's just gonna go on the sides. That, I believe. Get it on there. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so now we're getting into the technic parts. Need both of these thingies to have like the holes in them. We're gonna take the little black stud piece here and put it like right in the center. Just do that with both of them and connect them. That just goes in a little slot down here. We can get it lined up. There we go. And I realized I did actually mess something up, but it's not a big deal because we can just take it off real quick. Just do that. If I can. All right, give me one moment. Oh, that's not working. Yeah, I gotta take this one end piece off. That's the problem. Makes it a 4-9 Valorant. No, RDR2's Rockstar at its peak. I guess we'll have to wait and see how GTA 6 is, though, right? Yo, I can't get this piece off. It's kind of frustrating me a little bit. Give me 1 minute. There we go. I think I got her. Yep, there we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm kind of messed up. I gotta put these things back on as well, actually. Like that. Maybe we'll live for the day. I mean, they said what? 2025 for GTA 6, right? I think that's what they said anyway. But yeah, we messed up because we had that slanted piece right here. But I had to put this in first so I could put the little thing, the pin in there. Yeah, so we just put that little pin in the for that. And now we put that triangle piece on it. There we go. Put those corner pieces back on as well. Basically, this little thing is supposed to give it more support. It's 2025 for GTA. It is only going to be story mode for a while. Yeah, I think that's what they did for 5 as well. I think the online came out like a year after or something like that. All right, but now we're doing the little front plate thing here, or at least the piece that holds it anyway. We'll just snap those things together. Yeah, the PC version's coming a year later as well. So we'll PC will probably get GTA 6 when it's getting online. So now we just got to put this little frame holder here. And we'll put a plate on there eventually with the tag and all that on it. Okay, and then we take those other two pyramids that we had left over, or half pyramids or quarter pyramids, whatever. Gonna put those on the front here. Get it on. There we go. Love the way they just want to milk the money out of people to buy consoles. Honestly, I don't think consoles are even worth it anymore. You're better off just switching to PC at this point. At least in my opinion, anyway, for like any gamer. I feel like you're better off at PC nowadays. I feel like consoles are like crappier versions of PCs with extra steps. I don't know. But yeah, we gotta do our little pillar here again with the flat 1x2 and then the thick 1x2 on top. Yeah, that's the only problem, honestly, Alan. They release PC stuff way later. And a lot of the ports that they put to Steam are crap, in my opinion. They don't work half the time. We'll just put that here to cover up that little piece that we had. Then we take our other one of these for the two bottoms, right there. You can see that. But the base is coming along pretty good. It's getting pretty sturdy. But once we get the actual helmet on there, it'll be really nice and sturdy. But now we need a 2x3 on the very back there. I believe that's to hold it in place. And then a 1x2 in the front. The front here. Put that in. You're on a Xbox X, PC. It has a 2 weeks ago. You now have a Switch. Hey, that's awesome. I really want a Switch as well. How are you liking it so far? Little Trees has been thinking about getting one for a while. I wish I could get her one for Christmas, but I couldn't afford it. I'm gonna try to save some money up so I can get it for her for our anniversary coming up. Yeah, mine and Little Trees' 9-year anniversary is next month. Crazy. Yo, honestly, that's a fact, Alan. That's a huge fact. I can't get this piece to get on here. Struggling. There we go. As soon as I say something, I get it. We gotta do the same thing over here. And that's just to keep everything nice and sturdy if I can get it there. You've been playing Animal Crossing? Oh, don't let Little Trees hear ya. That's the whole reason why she wants a Switch is for Animal Crossing. She really wants to get the Animal Crossing version of the Switch too. She's obsessed with Animal Crossing. That's like her favorite game. Alright, so we can put this down for a moment. Stuff around, make some room. Alright, so we need two of those black 2x2s. And that weird braid 2x2 that has the extra hinge on top, or whatever you want to call that. And we're just going to put the 2x2s right in the front of it. Oh. Or I'll just drop it immediately. That's your son's line of game in his PlayStation? The last PlayStation I've ever bought was a PlayStation 2. Actually, that's a lie. It was a PSP. And I still have it, surprisingly. Alright, now we're going to take this little cage-looking thing. And that's just going to go right on top of this. Just to keep that thing nice and secure in place. Oh yeah, that's really sturdy now. That's one thing I really like about these helmet sets. They do really good on the bases. They're nice and sturdy. You got all Nintendo systems, including your son's Game Boys. That's decent. The only Nintendo I have is GameCube. But Little Trees has a Wii, a Game Boy Color, and I think a Game Boy Advance. Excuse me. And now we gotta take our other little pin and actually put it in this. Go. I put it on the wrong side, actually. I don't know if that matters. But we'll just put it in the back. Both. Okay, so we can just throw the helmet right on there now. That's awesome. So, let's line that up. Nice. There we go. It's getting there, chat. Look at that. Oh, as I say that, I just break the whole thing. Hold up. Maybe I should secure it first before I try to show you. You used to play on your uncle's PlayStation 4, and you used to have an Xbox One, 1S. You sometimes play his PSP. Yo, honestly, I really like PSP. That system honestly died out way too fast, in my opinion. All right, let's try to secure this again without breaking it this time. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Get on there. Come on. Go. I'm going to flip it upside down and try to secure it. A little difficult. There we go. Now she's on there. We're getting there, chat. We're making some progress. Okay. I might as well just lay this down actually so you can see it. And apparently we need one of these weird white things on this side. And that's just going to cover this red piece here. Put that right there. You have all three latest Tomb Raiders. Uh, oh, you complete them 100% too. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I think I have the three Tomb Raider games you were talking about on PC. Definitely didn't 100% them though. I tried to, and then I kind of stopped halfway through. Not gonna lie. All right, so now I don't think we need this for the moment, so we'll just leave that there. Let me just get a drink before we start this next bit. Oh, we may have to take a bathroom break here in a minute. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what do we need? I need 1x4, and then one of those white triangles. Put that right on top. Okay, so I'm assuming we're starting to do the paneling for this side, if I had to guess. I think we're about to cover that. So this part may take us a minute. Need this as well. Attach that to the top. Two of these little guys. One on each side. There we go. Now we need a 1x3 go across the very top. And then we need a white 1x2. If I can find them. Oh, right there. I'm just blind. There. Then one dot right on top. Okay, so we need three of those little white, I think they call them cheese slice wedges or whatever. I don't know. We need three of those. And they're just going to go across the top of these little things. Go real quick. Got 800 hours on Halo MCC and over 500 hours on Halo Infinite. That's wild. I think I have like, I think I just got over 1,000 hours in Destiny 2. So I think that's probably the most I have in a game. Alright, so now we need this small white flat piece, little panel. Go across there. Need a 1x4 going across the bottom there. And get it. Yo, I love the FNAF games. I've never actually like played them, but I watch other people play them. I think the story is really cool. We need, I think that's the right one. One of these slanted pieces here. Yeah, it goes like right there. Then we need like that big slope, and then like a skinnier version of it as well. Skinny one goes right back there. And then that wider one's gonna go right next to it. Alright, so next page. Okay, we don't need this for the moment, I guess. Now we need this black panel and a gray or tan panel at the very bottom of it there. We need two of these big white corner pieces, one on each side, like a little T across. Then we need one of the black 1x2s and where is it? Right here. One of these weird looking things again. There, and then the black one behind it. Okay, so now we're actually connecting it to this. And that's just gonna go just like that, I guess. So this is definitely the paneling for the outside. Oh, I heard that was actually a really good game, Alan. That's another PlayStation game I wanted to get for PC at some point. Yeah, I heard Become Human's a pretty good one as well for story. With that little slant there. Now we need a gray panel. Go right underneath here. Then a white 1x3. And go right underneath that gray panel we just put in. Then we need the right little white wing. Gonna cover this. A thick 2x1. Then a 2x4 gray panel next to it. Wait, did I mess something up? Hold up. Yeah, I think I messed something up. Give me 1 minute, chat. What'd I mess up? Oh, wait. Is it that? Hold up. Yeah, I messed something up. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's one thing I heard that people really liked about it. It had like a bunch of different endings for it. Might as well give it a try, right? Okay, no, I'm not doing something right here. I have something not lined up right. We may have to go back a couple steps. Oh, is that it? I think I figured it out. Hold up. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't have this gray panel over far enough. We needed to put it there. And then put this here. And that one underneath. Okay, and then this goes here. And now that should actually fit there. Okay. There we go. I figured it out. It's on sale for 20% right now, and that's the Epic Game Store. You're saying? Too bad I can't afford that right now. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I won't be able to check out the sales at all. Okay, and then we got this little white thingy here. That's gonna go right on the side of this. There we go. Had to straighten that out a little bit. Okay, we need two white triangles again, or corners, whatever you want to call them. This is gonna go on top of that tan piece we put in before. What's going on? Sorry if I've been not holding up high enough for you guys. I keep forgetting on where I gotta hold it at so you can see it. Okay, so now we need this little thin piece here. That's gonna go right across the top of that. There's supposed to be a sticker on it too, but I don't usually put the stickers on it. Um, okay, sorry, my brain wasn't working for a minute. We're just gonna take that 1x2 and just put it right here. And then we got this kind of like a slope, but it's like a cornered slope. And that's gonna go in the back of the wing we just put there, whatever you want to call that. I can get it on. There we go. That was a pain. I forgot where I left off. Oh. All right, we need one of those white slants. And that's going to go right here behind. Where is that going to go? So confused. Okay, yeah. It is going to go right there on top of that thing there. Then we need a thick white one to go right behind that. Then again, we need two of those weird like corner slope thingies. And that's just going to go right on top of those things that we put down. I don't know why those are so difficult to get in. Jeez, what is happening? There we go. Okay, we're almost done with this panel. I think once we get this panel done, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll take a quick bathroom break. Then just a normal little slanted piece is gonna go right here. Very side of that. And then we need one of those pyramid looking pieces. You just put it right next to that piece that we already put down. This. Yeah, like that. And then one of those little white cheese wedges right next to that. Why was the holidays hectic for you? Sorry, I can't talk right now. I don't know what my problem is. All right, so now we're just gonna finish it off with another one of those corner slants. That's the last piece we need for this. All right, nice. So now we're actually gonna put that on this. Where? That's the question. I'm a little confused. I think right here. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna apply this right here. There we go, nice. You can kind of tell what it's starting to be almost. It's getting there. Not too bad. All right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, geez, Alan. That sounds busy. That's a lot. But I think before we start this next little section, I'm just gonna take a real quick bathroom break. I should be like 2 seconds, chat, so I'm not gonna switch the screen. I'm just gonna go on mute for a minute. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Hey, no worries, Alan. I hope you have a great rest of your night, bro. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. And again, I hope you have a good one. Okay. This is kind of unorganized now. Things are kind of just everywhere at the moment. All right. Okay, so we need this little thing here, and then an orange one. Cross. Then we gotta take a orange 2x3 and put that across here. Wait. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Of course I did. There we go. Let me take one of these gray ones here and just go right in the center of that. Then a single white stud on the side. Flip it over, and then a small white triangle or a corner. I keep calling them triangles. Right there. Flip it back. We need a black and a white little mini ramp thingy. I don't know if you can see those. Okay, and apparently we can just put that right on, I guess. So I think that goes right here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get that in between this, though. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's like a really small space. There we go. Nice. At least this side's starting to get there a little bit. Getting a little character to it. Hey, what's up, Martinez? How you doing today, bro? Appreciate you stopping by. So now we need a single stud, a 1x2, and a 1x2 with a thing on the end, and one of those weird slope pieces. Those thingies. And we're just going to take that thing and just put the one stud in the middle or on the side there, whatever you call it. Straighten it out. There we go. Okay, I was a little confused for a second there. Then we're going to put that ramp right on top of that. Then I guess we put that directly on. I'm doing good today, bro. Thank you for asking. Well, like I said, it's good seeing you, man. Okay, then I think this goes right here. Cover that spot up. And where's our one stud right there? We take our 1x2, and that's going to close this off and make it sturdier for that. This should hold it in place now. Okay, apparently we're flipping it over now. Alright. I think we're doing this through the other side. So where's that piece? We need this thing. We're just gonna cover that red thing with this here. Put that on. Yeah, we're definitely doing the same thing for the other side now. What do I need? Ah, there's pieces over here. I need a 1x4 and a corner piece. That's gonna go like this. Yeah. Then we need that other really big gray plate. Just connect it to the end of that. Yeah, this is basically exactly what we did for the other one. It has the one studs on each side of there. And another one stud right down there. And we got the 1x3 going across the top to make that nice and sturdy. Hey, what's up, little trees? How's it going? Where I leave off? A little confused. Now we need a 1x2. I'll put that in the very end here. Then just a one stud on the top of that. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see that too well. And then again, we're just doing those little cheese wedge thingies, and we're gonna go up these little things here. Definitely got to improve the Lego setup for next Lego build stream, though. Little trees, are you still at Amber's, by the way? Just wondering. I'll put this flat piece right there. Then, wait. Oh, then this goes here. I put that one flat piece in the wrong spot, though. Just move that. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. I'm losing my train of thought. Okay, there we go. We need a big slant piece, and then the smaller one. Put the smaller one down first. If I can get it on there, that'd be cool. There we go. I don't know why I'm struggling putting pieces on. I'm gonna put that big one on there. Ow. I smashed my knee off the desk. Jeez. But thank you guys for 11 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Alright, so we don't need this for the moment. We need the black panel and then that brown piece to go underneath again. That. Then we need the two big white corner pieces and just do that little T we did before for other side there. We need a 1x2 and then this goofy looking thing again. That's going to go on the other side this time though. Because technically we're building it reverse from the first time. And now we attach the other piece that we built before on here. How do we do that? Like this, I think, right? Yeah, just like that. Then the big ramp wedge looking piece. That's going to go against the wall of that there. Go. Okay, this is the part I got confused at last time, but I actually know what I'm doing now. I'll put that here. And the wing on the outside. The 1x3 on the inside. Now we need a thick 1x2 right here on the end with a brown panel or tan panel. Then we just need a little white cheese wedge and then the little dot thingy. We're just about done with this piece. Because now we need two white corner pieces. And they're going to go right here on the insides of the hand piece. Go around the outside of it. Then we'll take our other little bigger wing looking piece here. That's going to go right on top of that. And it's like that. Excuse me. Okay, so now we need one of those ramps that has like the little corners on it again. That's going to go right on top of here. We need our last 1x2 to go back here. Alright, now we need a thick 1x2 again. This will go right behind this little black piece we put in there. And then our last white ramp. Top of that. Making sure everything's secure real quick. There we go. Then again, we're going to need two of those goofy looking like corner ramp thingies. And that's just going to cover this here. If I'm not mistaken, that should be it, right? No. Okay, we need our last little slope on the inside of this. We need the last little pyramid. That goes like here on the inside. Then our little cheese wedge here, it's going to go facing upwards. All right, now we can put it on this. I believe It goes this way. Let me just line it up real quick. Want to make sure that's in there good. Not too bad. Yeah, it's really starting to get a shape now. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's getting kind of heavy. But that's like the side of the helmet. And that's the top of the visor. Starting to get more character to it. Really liking it so far, though. Been a pretty fun build so far. Okay, we do have a couple pieces left to put on here, though. So let's see what we need. Try to get things a little bit together now. Okay, so we need our last little square piece and our last long orange piece. That's just going to go on the end of it. And then we take our other orange piece to go underneath. Then we take our last tan plate, put that right in the center of that. Take our 1x2 to put it right next to it. Oh, that went in really easy. I'm surprised. Flip it over and take our corner, put it inside of that, and flip it back. Then take our white slope and put it on the inside first. Then we'll put the black one next to it. And then we actually just put that right in as well. Okay, yeah, that's the outside of this here. That's part of the visor. Just gotta line that up. You can get that in there. There we go. Put that in. Good. Oh, okay. I think I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Wait, what? Okay, what did I do wrong? That's what I did wrong. Okay. Gotcha. That's an easy fix if I can get the piece off. Give me 1 minute, chat. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get that. That's crazy. That's on there good. Okay, I got that whole piece off, kind of. Like this. Sorry, chat. Give me a minute. This is difficult. There we go. I put them on the wrong spot, that's why. I put them up too high. It didn't line up properly. Try that again. And I just put it in upside down, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I wish my brain worked. Why does that not look right still? Oh, wait, because I have to put those other pieces in still, don't I? Duh. Yeah, we still have that other little section we got to put in. Think, yeah. Okay, so we need this weird thing, then a one stud, And our last little ramp. Okay. That's why it looked different. I was a little confused. And that's gonna go here. Inside of that, if I can get it. There we go. And that's gonna go right behind this. There we go. Perfect. Now we got those even. It's getting there. Ooh, I think I might have to stretch again. My legs are like falling asleep. Okay, these extras, I'm guessing, they must be. Put these away real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna organize this. Then I will probably take another quick break. Just because I can't feel my legs. Been sitting here for so long. I'm sorry I keep taking breaks, chat. I'm just old, you know? Now let's organize this real quick. We'll leave a spot here in the center so we can, you guys can see this still. My build. Try to do this quick. This is probably the most boring part, is just organizing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you still here at all, little trees? Yeah, I don't know if she's still here or not, here, man. I just dipped in real quick and dipped out. Okay, almost done. With these ones anyway. We still have more in that other small bag. We only got one of these little ramps. Goes with that, I guess. Oh wow, we actually don't have a bunch of these corner pieces for once. Alright, let's get this little bag. Excuse me. Just organize this really quick. Then we can get on going. Yo, little Chris, are you still at Amber's house? I'm almost done here. Sorry, guys. Trying to hurry. That. So many little pieces. So hard to keep track of them all. That's a weird one. Don't want that to roll away. All right, a couple more. We only have one more bag after this, actually. So this should cover a lot of the paneling and stuff. Not too bad. All right, cool. There we go. Finally, we're done. Yay. You can go up higher too. Oh, what you mean, Fairman? Oh, you mean on the table there? Yeah. You're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. Ugh. All right, let me get a drink real quick and we can start this. Let me just take Discord real quick. All right, never mind. Yeah, where I put the pieces. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I forgot I had all that space up there. No worries, Fairman. You're good. I also type slow because I can't spell, so I have to take my time. But we're gonna start off with a big gray panel and a 1x4 white piece. I'll put that right here. Then we need two of these, 2x6s, 2x4s, sixes, I think. I don't know. I can't count. Go. Then we need the other gray panel, and that's just gonna go right underneath. Yeah, this is probably gonna cover like a big section on the back, I'm guessing, because I'm not seeing too many curved black pieces like these ones, so I'm assuming this is for the back. Let's get another 1x4. Wait, yeah. And that's gonna go right here, the center. And we're gonna take our two dark gray flat panel pieces and just put those like right on the inside here. We're gonna take a 2x6 panel, put it right in the center of that we just put down. Then we're gonna take our two little wings here. Just go on each side. Okay, that's kind of opposite what I thought it was, but I guess they go in there like that. Excuse me. Ugh, jeez. It just gets so dry in here in the winter. Like, I just literally cannot breathe. Okay, we gotta flip this over. We need two of these things. They're gonna be one on each side here. That, I believe. Yeah, one on each side just like that. We flip it back over. What am I looking for? Two 1x4s. That's gonna go back here on the ends. And then a white 2x6. Gonna go across the center there. Cover that little piece. Then we need one of the single studs. This is gonna go right in the center. Then we need a white 1x2 on each side of it. There. There. Okay, so now we need a gray 1x2. That's gonna go down here, the bottom-ish. Then we need three of those single studs. And that's just gonna go all the way up here. That. Are these both the same? Yeah, they are. Okay. We should be good to use either or. But now we need our little half triangle thingies. Those actually go in kind of weird too. Alright. So apparently they go in there like that. You would think they'd go the opposite way, but that kind of makes it look cooler with some texture and some detail. Alright, so we can set that down for a moment. We need the really long black piece and 2x4. I'm just gonna put that 2x4 in the center there. And then we're gonna put that underneath that. We take a white square. Center here, right? Yeah. Then our two little gray slope looking pieces. We're gonna put one on each side here. That. Okay, so again, we're gonna need our last two corner pieces, like the little small white ones we have. We're gonna need a 2x2, and then both those little triangle pieces. All right, it's gonna go white square in the middle. Corners on the sides. And then again, we're gonna do these like this. Nice. Yeah, that makes it look really cool with that like almost 3D texturing kinda. Pretty sweet. I like it. But now we just need our last square and 1x4. Where do those go? Alright, so that goes up here at the very top of this, going across. And that goes over top of that. Need a white 1x2, and that's the last one of those. And we only got one of those white slants. I can't talk, jeez. I'm just gonna put that slant right on top of the 1x2. And that goes in the very end of that. And now we need our only two kind of rounded pyramid looking pieces. And I lied. I think I skipped a step. I definitely did. Yeah, I did. All right, we need our 4 little ramps. Is what we need instead. And then our one big one. The big one's going to go right here in the center. And then the smaller ones just go on the sides of it. Just going down each side. That. Getting there. Getting some nice texture to it. Good shape. But now we take those two kind of circular things, and those go on each side. Just like that. Okay, yeah, this is actually for the back. I was right. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking piece. Never seen one like that before. Like a half cylinder. That's just gonna go right down the center of that, where we put all those single studs. There we go. That's cool looking. Okay, so now we need these things are gonna go here. They're like 1x3s, but they have a double stud on top. We're gonna take our giant little circle here, and that's gonna go down there. Right? It doesn't look right, but I believe that is right. Yeah, that is right. We're good. Then we need all 6 of these things here. Jeez. All right. So we're just gonna go across these with those weird ramp things. I don't know if you guys can see that. We gotta go on that. Let me just figure out how this goes. All right, like this. It's so hard to get these on. Then, all right, we need one more on that side. Yeah, we're doing 3 on each side of that. And I'll get you guys a better view once I get these on here. There you go. But yeah, it's getting these curves and like this nice little shape for the back. We actually do put this on the back now. How to do that without breaking this. That's gonna go right there. Okay. Let me get it on here and then I'll show it to you guys because getting it on is kind of a pain. There we go. It's all the way secure. Nice. Yeah, it's really starting to get there now, honestly. Starting to get some weight to it as well. I think it's looking really good so far. Okay, so I just put that on. Now they want me to rotate it like this. Okay, so now we're putting panels on this stuff right here. Hopefully you guys can see that. Basically, they want us to put 2 of these on top of that. Just throw them on there real quick. Okay. Then we need a gray ramp piece and then a gray thingy with an extra piece on the end. Like this. That should connect to this right here. There we go, nicely done. So now that's like nicely curved around there. It's pretty clean. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like starving right now. Little trees, if you're listening, what do you want to do for food? Because I'm starved. Alright, so we need a panel and then a 1x2. Actually, I gotta put a 1x2 on both ends of that, just like that. We're gonna take one of these with the holes in the center, put right down the middle of that. And we're gonna take this giant white panel here, that right in the center. Do I have to do this more than once? No, I don't. Excuse me. Okay. Now we need 2 of these things, these long white pieces, and then one 1x2. Need to move some of this stuff around. Okay, one 1x2. I said, yeah. 1x2 is gonna go down here in the very bottom. And these white pieces are gonna line up right on the side. And next, we're gonna take 2 of these curves. See that? Take 2 of those. We're gonna go at the very top of this. And then we're gonna take 2 of the long flat ones and just continue on underneath it. That. Excuse me. Okay. Again, we need another 1x2, and that's gonna go in the center with, find it, one of these 2x4s right underneath that, with a orange circle right at the very top. Now we're actually going to start putting more panels on top and flattening things out. So we're going to take the orange flat panel and just go over top of the orange circle. And one of the flat 1x2s directly underneath. And then along 2x6, I'm assuming that is, right underneath. And then we flip it over. Take our big gray piece. And that's going to go right up the center. Then we take, these things are kind of cool. They're 1x3s, but they're like reverse ones. It's pretty sweet. And then that's gonna go right next to that on each side. Oh geez, I almost just broke that whole thing. Then we need two 1x2s to go at the top of those. And now we're gonna take two of these yellow hinges, and that's gonna go right here at the top of that panel piece at the back. And that's how we're gonna attach it to the actual thing itself through there. And we're gonna have to take one of these. I don't even know what you would call that. We're gonna take that and just cover the yellow pieces we put on there. But now that's good to go. We can put that right into the helmet, and it attaches right in here. Basically, we're just gonna take this and just snap it right in. There we go. Beautiful. All right, nice. Look how clean that's looking already. It is getting kind of heavy. It's getting some real weight to it now. Got a little bit more to go here. I think after we finish this, we'll take another real quick break. We'll just do the other side of this real quick. I'm going to need both these, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need both of these. So we can put these right behind here. Put them right back on these. Close that up. This makes my arm fall asleep holding it. Alright, we need a gray 1x2 with the thing on it. And then a ramp. Let's do that. It goes right back here. Just to round this off. Coming in nice and easy. Alright. And my cat just came in here, so this may be the best time to take a quick break so I can take him out of here. Because you can't be trusted when I'm building Legos, right, buddy? You want to say hi to chat real quick? Hi to chat. So fluffy. That's my good bud. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to take a real quick 5-minute break, chat, and go deal with him real quick. I appreciate your patience in advance. Sorry about that, chat. My cat's being an absolute psycho. He's just out there jumping on everything, knocking everything off the counters. Ugh. Let me just get a drink real quick and we'll just continue on. I think we're doing the other side piece now. But what's up, Josh? How you doing today, bro? I hope you and your family had a good holiday. All right, so where did we leave off? We're right here. So we need a gray panel, then a gray 1x2, and that's just gonna go right on the top. And then actually we need another one of those for the other side. Do that. We'll take our other gray panel that has like the holes in the center. I don't know if you can see that too well. Should I turn down the light? Is it too strong? I feel like it might be. I don't know. Like I said, we'll have to figure something out for next time when we try to do this. But now we need a last white big panel here. And that's just gonna go right on top of it. And then we'll take another 1x2, throw it at the very bottom. Take our last two white 1x6s, throw one of those on each side. You've been doing all right? Been having difficulty sleeping? Yeah, I feel like that's usual, right? Always having difficulty sleeping. Yeah, it's a struggle. But at least you're doing good, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I think we're on the next page, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. So now we're going to take our last two little curve pieces. Then we're going to start the curve for this now, like we did for the other side. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I felt that, bro. My sleep's been all messed up. I've been going to bed way too early and then waking up crazy early. I hate it. I can't even like keep myself awake up late anymore. I wish. Take our little orange circle, put it in the center. Take a gray 1x2 right underneath that. Then our last 2x4 underneath there. Excuse me. Alright, so we're basically doing the same thing now, again, but with the flat panels right on top of them. So it's the same exact order. The flat one there. Put that here. And we'll put our orange circle right on top. Super simple. Then we flip it over. That's when we take our last gray panel here, that center. I don't know if you can see that. I need to move this booklet, I think. And then we take those flat, weird looking things again. We'll put it on each side. That. We need a 1x2 on each side as well. I think that's all we need for the back, right? No, we need one more thing. Now we just gotta take both our yellow hinges and put it on the gray piece. That. And then we take that little cover piece again, right over top of the yellow. Go. Okay, and then I guess we're also putting this weird like nub looking thingy in there as well. I don't know if you can see that. Really small. That's just gonna go right in the center of this, apparently. Go. Okay, and then we just attach that right on. So we still have a few more pieces for something else then. And that's probably for the visor, if I had to guess. We're just gonna take this. Now put it right in there. Line it up. There you go. Nice. Would you look at that? It's really starting to get there now. It's got to get basically like the front. Not too bad. Alright, let me just check Discord really quick. Alright, Little Tree still didn't answer me. Okay. That's cool. All right, I'll start moving some things in a little bit. Okay, so to start, we're gonna take orange panel, then half one. That's gonna go directly underneath that. And again, I'm sorry that the quality isn't the best. This is the best I could do with the space I have for right now, anyway. We'll try to figure something out eventually to make it better. So now we need one of these half circles. That's gonna go on here. This, yeah. So yeah, that's just in there like that. Starting to look good. Yeah, it's starting to get there, isn't it? Slowly but surely, she's getting there. Okay, so we take our one wing. That's gonna go just like that. Then we'll take our flat panel, go across there. Starting to look like the Millennium Falcon. And then we take a really long wing, and that's gonna go on the opposite side. And then flat, a thin flat one going across the middle of this. And then we're going to put a flat stud on each side of this here. That's just going to face this way. Yep. This. Perfect. And yeah, that's for the visor here. So let's attach that for this side. And I'll give you guys a look after I get it on. There we go. Yeah, that's looking really good now. The visor's clean. It's going to be even nicer once we get it all done. We're doing the other side now, so it's the same thing. Just take the half one and put the other one on top. Take the gray 1x2, put that underneath. Grab our other half circle and flip it in there. And we take our small wing, attach it to the corner of that. Then our long panel. Then our bigger wing. Flatten these out a little bit. There we go. Then again, we're just going to take a little panel across. Then a stud on each side. Looks like we got 2 extra pieces here for this one. Attach this real quick, then I'll give you guys a look-see. That's dope. That's getting there. I'm really starting to like that now. That's so nice. Obviously, I'll show you guys the whole thing once we get it together. You were playing Xenoverse 2 with your friend the other day. You're both max level 120. Challenge you to complete a quest as the Doria. You beat Goku Black and you couldn't stop laughing. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't played that game in a little bit, not gonna lie. That's because I don't really go on my console. I don't think I've touched my actual Xbox in quite some time. Put those extra studs away though, so I don't lose them. Okay, we have one bag left, chat. That is wild. Only one left. How long have we been live for? Oh wow, been live for 4 hours? Jeez. Honestly, I kind of figured it'd be about that long, not gonna lie. The last build we did was like a 7-hour stream, so kind of not surprised. But again, huge thank you for 11 likes on the stream. I seriously appreciate it, guys. Now, let me just open up this last bag. Sorry if this is loud. Okay, we don't have as many pieces in this one, so this shouldn't take too long, actually. Let's just get this first batch organized real quick. Okay, there's the little plate for it. Once we get it all said and done, it's like the little plaque. See that? Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good time, Josh. As long as you guys are having fun, right? Okay, we got a bunch of these hinges for some reason. I'm not too sure what that's going to be for. Probably for the visor, if I had to guess. Try to organize this quick. Or I just have to have it organized, or I just can't build. It just makes it so much easier when you do this. I don't know. It's an OCD thing. Goes to the same side. There. I got one of them. That's kind of weird. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. That's the antenna, I believe, or like the side of his helmet. Okay, the first bag's done. So now we got the little bag. Sorry that took a minute. Get this one open real quick. I have so many Lego bags on my floor now. Oh well. Okay, then these are the opposite sides for those wings. Okay, that's where they are. The other bag. There's another one. Lego does some interesting things to improvise. They don't have to make custom everything blocks. Yeah, true. Honestly, like I was saying earlier in the stream, people over at Lego are some smart people. The way they uh, figure all this stuff out and get everything together, it's crazy. Huge props to them. And Lego's been around for so long too. It's crazy how long it's been around for. Years, years and years. Those are singles. So many pieces, I'm getting confused. Alright, these are all the pieces for the hinges. I need them. Those are important. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Just about done. Okay. These are just one-off random pieces then. All these. Okay, we'll put those by themselves. Put these over here. Alright, cool. Oh, that just like killed my arm doing all that. Excuse me. Let me just grab a drink real quick and then we'll get this rolling. But I hope everyone's been enjoying so far. And thank you guys for hanging out with me this long. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for 11 likes on the stream as well. I appreciate you guys. Okay. But now, we are on to the final phase, which is taking this piece here. We're going to put it underneath all these gray ones that are stacked. I got to move some of these around a bit. Second. I'm like hitting it with the instruction book right now. So. First, I get that to stay still. Okay, so we need a black 2x4. And then we need all these black pyramids, or half triangles. And we're just going to put them on each side, going all the way down it. Get them on. Again, sorry about the quality, chat. We'll have to figure out something for next time for the camera and everything. But yeah, that's for that, and that's going to go right across the piece we just put in there. Put that in there like that. Nice. Excuse me. Now we need a white 1x4, then a single stud 1x2, like that. That's going to go right here at the very top of that. Then we're going to take that weird looking tan piece. That's going to go right in the center on top of that. Kind of weird. And then another single stud on top of that. Huh. Don't see how that makes it sturdy, but okay. And then we're going to take our only thick 1x3, and that's going to go behind here. Now we need our gray 1x2 on top of that. So that will actually make it sturdy because it's connecting those two pieces. Greatest side as a kid. Till video games. Fully replaced it. Only got fully invested in video games in the Xbox era. I mean, that's a great era to get invested, though. Xbox 360 era is probably one of my favorites for gaming. Not gonna lie. Alright, we just put that one little single stud on top of that. Okay, so for the moment, we don't need that. We are gonna have to put something on there in a second. Right now, we need another two of those single studs. Those are the last two we have. Then another one of those weird brown pieces, and we're going to do the same thing we did before, basically. One underneath and one on top, like that. And then that's going to sit on top of the one we already have here. Just like this. Perfect. That's nicely lined up. So now we're using our one-off seams. Got this weird looking, almost like a mug kind of looking thing, or a handle, I don't even call that. Put that right here in the back. And behind that goes this weird thingy. It goes right down the side. It's a shame I don't know what half these pieces are called. Then we'll take our little ramp. And that's going to go right on top here. Down. Yes, we don't need that for the second. We will have to put that on in a minute, though. My cat's attacking my door. I might have to go yell at him in a minute. We're going to take our triangle with the stud in the back. And then take our little hinge piece and put that behind it. And then we'll take a white one stud, put it on top of that. And then we'll take our little white cheese wedge and put it on top of there. Then all of that's just going to sit right on top of this here. So that's perfect. Go. Okay, yeah, that was supposed to connect like that. Okay. And, okay, so that's the bottom of the mask. So that's going to attach right here. Sorry, I'm not flipping you off. So that's going to go right there. Attach it. So what's next? After the stream, I'm gonna go out to my garage to find my Legos all dismantled. Oh, hopefully not. Or are you saying you're gonna go put them all together after? Like games on the NES Sega consoles and the Atari? But it wasn't around until like the original Xbox came out that you got hooked. See, for me, it was I think GameCube, honestly, is what really got me. GameCube's my favorite. We're gonna take this other black panel here. And then where is it? One of our wings. And that's just gonna go to the very end. And then we're gonna take, which one? We're gonna take our black wing and put it in the front of that. Then our double slant behind there. To give you something to do to rebuild them. True, it would. Honestly, I've been thinking about rebuilding some of the ones I have as well. It's just taking them apart is a struggle. Okay, gonna drop everything. Alright, so now we need our little corner piece. Gonna attach here. And behind that we need a 2x3. And now we're gonna need another wing. That's gonna go like this, I think. Yeah, I believe that goes there like that. Nintendo games and watching Greenhouse and Oil kind of got you hooked when you were 18. Were those trying to think, what system was that on? Nintendo. I can't remember now. My brain's not working at all. So we'll put that wing here, then another one back there. Oh, is that handheld? Okay. Yeah, do your Xbox and the GameCube at the same time? Most Nintendo games didn't hit with you. Yeah, I didn't get I never had the original Xbox. I only had the 360. So I was stuck on GameCube for the longest time. I did have a PS2 though. I did play that every now and again as well. Okay, so we need another 2x3 black piece. And that's gonna attach right here on the side of this. Oh, it's before the NES. So that's throwbacks. That's decent. And we'll put our little corner piece here. And then we'll take another wing and just put it right next to that one. And then we flip it over. And we take our hinge pieces and we're basically gonna go all the way down the side, except for the last bit. We're gonna need 3 of these. And then we'll put a 1 stud on the very end of that. I get it. But since those are hinges, now we gotta attach the actual hinge piece to it. I don't know if you guys can see that. But these little nubs, they just attach right in there. They are kind of difficult to get in though. So give me a second. There we go. Gotta do this 3 times. Lego snapping together is like the most satisfying noise. At least in my opinion. I think it is. Okay. Apparently we're still working on the bottom. So I gotta build something else to attach to this first. We need a 1x2 and then a white corner piece. Just like that. Then we take our brown corner piece and we'll put it next to it. With a 1x4 underneath that. Then a gray 1x2 um, right here. And then another wing on this end here. I believe that looks right. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just had to double check. We're gonna flip that over. Slightly confused. Um, why is my brain not working? Okay, there we go. It goes right here. My bad. Yeah, my brain was just not working for a minute there. Snapping is satisfying. Standing on them, not so much. That's a fact, though. Makes you want to cry when you step on them. Oh, it's the worst. I'm sure we've all been there, though, right? I messed something up? No. No, we got it. We're good. We need 1 stud there. White 1x4 on top. I can get it on there. There we go. Okay, and apparently that's going on to our main thing here. One like this. Uh, can't tell. I really can't tell what I'm doing right now. Right there. All right, just let me double check. No, hold on. Right. Uh, okay, yeah, I think I got it now. Sorry about that. I just wasn't sure for a moment. I think we got it in the right spot now. Excuse me. All right, so now we need a white square, a white 1x2 on top of that, followed by a white stud on top of that. And then little white wedges. Need two of those. We're just gonna put those one on each of these studs. I don't know if you guys can see that too well, but one on each there. Oh yeah, facts. When you step on the corner of the Lego, oh, that's the worst, bro. Okay, now we're attaching this. This is gonna go right here on the end of that. Then we need a one stud and another wedge. We need two more wedges actually. But this one's gonna go right here next to that. Here, once I get these on here, I'll show you guys the other wedge. Underneath. Yeah, we basically just put these wedges going across here. Okay, we need another 1x4. And we need one of these little thin pieces. First, we're going to take our 1x4 and go directly behind those studs that we put down. Those little wedges. And then that goes directly behind it. A little ramp. There we go. We just put all that in there. And this is only half the mask for this piece. We'll have to do all this again for the other half. We're just about done with this one. We got two more steps here. And for that, we're going to have to take one of our thicker wing pieces, whatever we want to call it. That's just going to go right on top of this, right here. Then we need one of our circles to go underneath down over here, like this. Let me just flip it over one more time. And put, where is it? This? Yeah, we're gonna put this gray piece all the way across the hinges, just so they all move with the same time. Go. Which way does it go in? Like this? I believe. No, like this. Okay. All right, let me get this in here and then I'll show it to you guys. Let me just figure out where to go right here. I can't really see what I'm doing. All right, yeah, that might be slightly difficult. Give me a minute. I can't get that to line up right. Wow, I really can't get that to line up. Come on, Cody, you got this. Get in there. Getting caught on something somewhere. Yeah, I really can't get that in there. I'm sorry, Chad. Give me a minute. Your boy's like really struggling right now. Oh, I almost got it, I think. Nope, it just fell right back out, of course. Come on, Cody, why you do this? There we go. Nice. Now we have one more half of the mass to do, and then it's all done, I think. I don't know if you guys can see that too well. He's getting there, though. This thing is so sick. But as always, I hope you guys are enjoying so far. And thank you guys for always hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And if you guys haven't yet, I seriously appreciate it if you hit that like button, subscribe, and join us on Discord to stay notified. But we're just gonna do this last little bit here, and then we're all good. We don't have too much more. We have quite a few little pieces to go through. But I'm probably gonna try to speed run this next section real quick. So we need black panel with the wing on top, with our little rampy ramp behind it. And then the smaller ramp behind that. Then we're going to take our other little black wing behind here. Then, where is it? This little like half wing looking thing behind here where those ramps are. And then 1x4 or 2x3. Numbers are hard. Get a little toasty in here. I just opened my door. Hopefully my cat doesn't come in here and start being a psycho again. Just knowing my cat, he's going to try to jump on the table. And I will not be happy. Go lay down if you're going to be in here. No bad kitties in here. I don't know if you guys can hear him meowing, but he's complaining now, as always. All right, so we're going to take this little wing piece and put it right here in the front. And take another wing on the other side. And then a really small wing on top of the other one right there. Hopefully you guys can see. Sorry the camera's not the best. Sorry again the quality's kind of crap. I definitely got to figure something out for the next one. Now we need the small 1x2 or 2x3. We need this little corner piece to go on top. And then the wing piece to go underneath. Yeah, we just got that little thing going on. And then that's just going to attach right here in this little opening for this. See? That's going to attach right here. Okay, so now we're gonna put the rest of the hinges on. So flip it over, and they're gonna go this way. And put the one stud underneath it. Then attach all the actual things the hinge goes to, which is facing this way. If I can get it on. There we go. Let me just get all these on real quick. Kind of a pain. All right, there we go. That was kind of difficult for that last one. Okay, and for the moment we don't need this, but we're gonna have to put something on there in a second. So to start, we're gonna need the last 2x3 and our last corner or little part of a wing. Then we need our last brown corner piece. That's gonna go right next to this, like that, and then a 1x4 behind it. We're gonna take this little wing piece here and go on top of this with a 1x2 directly behind. Now we actually attach it to that piece we were just messing with. This is what got me confused last time because I couldn't figure out how it went. I think I got it now. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. All right, so now we need the really long one, the, the smaller one, and that's going to go on the very back here. No, it's not. Need this. And then we need a 1x2 in front of it. And then the white 1x4 on top. Okay, and we can set that down for a moment. Or no, we actually have to attach that now. I think it was this part that was actually getting me confused last time. I think I remember how it goes, like this, right? I think. Okay, yeah, yep. That was perfect. We got it. Excuse me. Now we're taking our last 2x2. Gonna put a 1x2 on top of it. And then a 1x1. And then we'll take two little white wedges and we'll go on top of each one of those studs we put in. One here. One here. And where does that go? That goes directly back here behind this. And we need both of our last two wedges, and one has a stud underneath it. We're going to put one directly underneath that. Then the other one next to that. And now we need the 1x4 is going to go behind the studs we put down. And then our last wing piece is going next to that. Then we just need this little piece on the end here. And then the other giant wing piece on top of that. The gray long piece across those. And that's all we do for this. So now we can actually attach this. This is going to be fun. It'll be a little difficult again. Yeah, let me just get to that in here, and then I'll show it to you guys. It's so hard to get this in. I don't know why. All right, cool. I think I got her. Dark Side Kid is selling for 1,300 Aussie dollars, and you didn't pay that much when you got it. Jeez. Yeah, that's probably like a collector's item now. Not gonna lie, that's probably hold on to that for a bit, Fairmaid. So now we need a 1x2 with a flat 1x2 on top. Oh, and then we just put that on immediately, I guess. That goes here. And then we put this little ramp underneath it. If I can get it in. That's what she said. You're a hoarder? Hey, that's all good, fair man. So am I. Hey, we only got a couple pieces now. Not too bad. Now we're gonna put this orange piece on the back of this. I might as well just leave it facing up now so you guys can see. Take a 1x3, hold it down. And that goes on top of here. Need this, and then this. This is coming along so nice. You're a reformed hoarder. You learned how to let stuff go. Hey, that's good at least. I'm more of a organized hoarder. I just have everything on my shelves all organized. Still have too much stuff though. Little guy goes in the front there. Take another single stud. Gonna go in the front of the helmet. Now we need our last small curve and then our last flat piece. Our flat piece is gonna go on top here. Our curve's gonna go right in front. Now we're taking this really long one here. And that's the antenna. We're just gonna attach that to um this gray piece here. We put this underneath. Oh, apparently this is the very last step. Okay. So yeah, we're basically about done with this. You hung on to stuff that you bought your son when he was 30, like the more expensive items. Yeah, you probably got like some real valuable stuff that you're holding on to then, Fairman. Honestly, if I were you, I'd take a day or two to go through some of it. Try to get like an estimate on some stuff. Who knows? You may have some crazy collectibles. Okay, now we just put the panel on, and that's literally it, chat. Let me put away these extra studs. All right, let's put this panel on the front, and then we'll take a look, skis. Oh, there goes my cat. Really, dude? Trust you take my chair. Oh, get down. Yep. Sorry about that. My cat's being a pain. As soon as I get up for 2 seconds, he takes my chair. Get this panel on. Kind of struggling, not gonna lie. You got Pokemon cards, Legos, and Connects. Yeah, I bet some of those Pokemon cards are worth a good penny, you know? But we are done, chat. Here, let me get in the camera for you guys. Upside down. That came out so nice. I absolutely love that. Again, a huge shout out to my mom for buying me this for Christmas. Really appreciate you, Mom. I came out so clean, though. I'm gonna have to clear out a spot on the shelf for this thing now at some point. But honestly, I may end it there, chat. We've been on here for like, yeah, we've almost been on here for like 5 hours now. It looks so nice. Great job. Hey, I appreciate it, Trees. Um, we are probably about to end it there, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like starved to death now. We've been on here for a minute. But let me see something again. I'm sorry. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do tomorrow. We possibly will do the Destiny stuff I was supposed to do yesterday, but today I kind of decided to do this, so I think we'll do that tomorrow instead. But yeah, thank you guys for 12 likes on the stream today. I seriously appreciate that. You guys absolutely killed it, as always. But if you guys haven't yet, appreciate it if you hit that like button, subscribe, and join us on Discord to stay notified. Your boy's about to go get something to eat, so much love to you guys, and peace out.